Hello, everyone. What if they can't hear me though? Okay, audio levels are okay. Hello, everyone. I have Ronin with me.
Hello.
She got chicken.
Fried chicken.
Mm-hmm. Everyone go eat dinner if you haven't. Welcome back to the Forest Quartet. It's giving more Bokura because I missed another ending, it seems. So it might be, if it's short, what do I play though? Press A to start, but I'm pressing on something else. A. Oh no. I think. Is my controller broken? Ronan, I think my controller's broken.
What do you mean your controller broken? Did you try to reconnect it?
My inputs aren't working. Okay, it's working now.
Oh my
A
god.
to start. Let's just rewatch concerts, so new game. Is it new game? I'll stream for you, Ronan.
It's okay. Is it not lagging?
Hej,
I don't know,
kære
we'll
lytter.
find out.
Her til aften bringer jeg en særlig og sørgelig meddelelse. Bandet The Forest Quartet har mistet deres sangerinde.
What if I
og
actually saw the
saxofonist
ending?
Nina.
No, there was something else.
Det er nu en uge siden hun gik bort, efter en lang kamp mod en sjælden sygdom. The Forest Quartet er et meget mystisk jazzband, som efter sigende bor dybt inde i det mørkeste af en uberørt skov. De har tidligere fortalt mig, at en vigtig inspirationskilde ligger gemt derinde, hvor træerne står allertættest. Bandet har valgt at afholde en afskedskoncert for Nina, og dermed give hendes fans en mulighed for at sige farvel.
I don't know if this is different
Koncerten
from
finder sted om 3 dage
from
på
before.
bandets egen, helt unikke skovscene. Personligt gør det mig meget ondt, at Nina ikke længere er her til at fylde vores hjerter med hendes smukke stemme. Mine bønner går ud til de resterende bandmedlemmer. Jeg håber, I ser en vej ud af mørket og stadig kan finde jeres egen fantastiske musikalske gnist.
I'm not sure if this is how you get to Act 3.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know if this is the right way to get to Act 3.
Oh, maybe it's only one way to find out.
I guess I have to search everywhere for the lampposts now, because there was an achievement for getting all the lampposts. I'm also not sure there was background music here before. Hopefully it's just like how we had to repeat Bokura. Like start from the new game
Hopefully.
again. Hopefully.
Right? Yeah.
Okay, they are saying piano first again. If we can get into his house, that might mean we got to Act 3. Hello, Cass. Thank you for the headset earlier. Always there for mental support, yes. Mental and emotional support. Say hi,
I
Ronin.
got kidnapped.
No, she didn't. No.
Help me.
Hush. Tell me if you see a lamp, street lamp, I could turn it on, maybe. Is that a street lamp? No, Cass. Ronan won't be blinking. She has her eyes closed anyway. I feel like I've already missed like a street lamp. You may have blinked 1,000 times, but that is not twice.
Help me.
It's bright, isn't it?
Can you quickly introduce yourself? What's your name? Where you're from? What's your instrument? Sebastian.
I play drums.
He's the best jazz drummer in Denmark.
Thank you, Kirk. I wish you could say you were the best jazz pianist in America, but
It's a big country.
it's a hell of a big country.
But the best pianist in Colorado, right?
Probably.
So you're American and a pianist.
Yeah. Some say the best in Colorado.
I do love the snippets they have speaking to each other. It sounds very natural. I'm wondering if this is how you really get to acting. What if it's not? If this is the house, if we can get in there after clearing it up, is it? What if we just rewatch the concert and that's how you get to Act 3?
Probably don't.
Should I search it? I'm tempted to search for it.
You can search for it.
I am.
Ah.
I opened a different browser by mistake. Seeing Glumps PNG again. Let's see. Oh wait, I already have. I think I've already
A what?
completed Act 3. I think.
Eh?
Well, I should have it completed now.
So, you don't need to play again?
Not sure. I still wonder how to get inside the house though. Because apparently you can go inside the house. Let me just check. What if it isn't? Hmm. Unlocks after credit. Hmm. I don't know how to get to. I think if I got Sebastian's house achievement, that means I've already unlocked. Okay, for some reason, I think Epic just didn't list my achievement.
So you already done that?
I think so.
Mm,
Thank you for coming to the.
that was fast.
Did the head path work, by the way? I didn't see. Did you notice?
I was focusing on my fried chicken.
Yes, fried chicken. Ah, Cass saw it. Good. So, I guess I changed game immediately. Right? Maybe?
Because you already finished the game. What game you gonna play?
Strange Horticulture?
Wow. Yeah.
Hmm. There was no ending left. I'm changing the title.
So we blame Epic for that?
I guess.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
I'm gonna miss that background music though. Strange Horticulture. I don't think I need my controller for this. It's very loud. Then I'm gonna stream this to you. Oh, I didn't notice I was muted, Ronin. There you go. Okay. The streets of. I hope I updated. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that the neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There's much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. That kind of foreboding. Day 1, Friday. I think it's still too loud. Found it, an excerpt on the elusive wandering you. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear from me. What is that, Hellbore? Ah, isn't that beautiful? It is, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I have I have to go to the library. Grizzly had Pat the cat. Don't you just love it? Oh, hello there, Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. They want me to give a St. John's poppy? You can drag items from here to your desk. This is very in-depth. Okay. A reference to help identify plants. If included sketches, they're not always intended as an aid to identification. Description will be more useful. Take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. Okay. St. John's poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. Bright red with a yellow center. I found them. What is this? What is that? Oh, the map. Okay. Bright red with a yellow center. What's this? A coin. What's that for? Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Black Barrow. What dangerous plant? I was archived. Can I use the labels though? Can I? Saint John's Pop. So do I just drag it here? Plant identified. Got a book entry. According to legend, pavilion can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Love Flower. I might lower the volume a bit more. Actually, that's probably nice. I guess I could just identify another person. David Schaefer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Oh. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the street. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. What if it was the plant that's causing the tears? Just you know, just in case. Maybe I could try to identify some more plants. Bishop's parasol. Mushroom. Gills on the other side of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as treatment for stomach pains. I guess I can inspect that closer. Spongy. Undersides are sharp. Red warp. I don't think it's that. Maybe this one. Makes the eyes water, that's not it either. I might not have it yet. Or it's one of those two. Pavilion, do I have it? I don't think that's heart shaped, but yep, not that. These are heart shaped, but they have flowers, so that's really not it either. Spongy mushroom. That's it, just spongy. Strong smelling bulb of this plant is powerful soporific effect. Sleeping draughts. Beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of smaller flowers. Might be that. Pungent, probably not it. I'm not sure. It does kind of sound like it. Forest Quartet is the only plant I have with dark blue flowers. Strong smelling, pungent. Strong smelling. Can I name it? Not yet. There you go. I'm just naming these before everything starts. Fox button. Thick strong leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Nothing. Smells of nothing. Could be that too. I didn't mention that the leaves are thick and shiny. Only the petals are safe for consumption. These leaves are close to the touch. Rough can be an irritant. I think that might be candy root. Next, everything blue.
What are we gonna find again?
I'm trying to identify the flowers before everything happens.
Okay.
I don't think that it's there though. Lemon dandy. Looks like a peeled lemon rind. I don't see anything that looks like a peeled lemon rind though. Sharp thorns. That one's got sharp thorns. But it might not be it.
Wait, is it with the red flower?
Hmm? Not sure yet, because I lack description kind of.
Oh,
I have to check. And that scratches at the back of the throat. That might not be it. Winter boar. Blue aloe or blue winter. Rubbery leaf. Oh, that's not blue though. Probably don't have it yet. Okay, next person. Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round down through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I brought Bennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. I don't know what the lemon dandy is. Curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of the plant, referring to a peeled lemon rind. Curled leaf. Sweet scent. Curled leaves. These are curled leaves, alright? Lemon dandy. Got it. Wow. And I got another plant. I know. What are you? What are you?
Don't do it. No, no. No.
It seems I have to go to the library now. Do I search for? The cat gets it.
No.
Library in Ambleside. Who am I looking for? Simone. Oh my goodness, that is a gigantic map. Ambleside. Where are we? Undermere. Ambleside? I need to go to the library. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Philodendron and wandering blue. Oh, she's mentioned these. I think it's one of those. Hard and sharp. That's the wandering view, I think. I've got it. Wait, let me open. Hard. It's also got protrusions on the side. Hard. Fingers. I have a feeling that might be it. Hopefully that's it. Taking the water plants using the watering can to get the will to explore. Okay, what's the new one? Philodendron. Oh, do not think the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendron is smeared. Even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. I doubt this is it though. Or is it? Miasma scratches the back of the throat. Okay, how do I get back? My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask. Next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest Camphry. I have a feeling this might be it. So, there you go. Got it. Book entry. Butterdale. Dark green leaves. Flowers smell buttery to some people. Smells buttery to some people. Wait, where was it? Butterdale or something? Light buttery scent. Got it. Butterdale. Next person. Got any wandering view? That always reminds you of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the view if you've got it. Was it again? I think I wrote that down. I hope it's right. Okay, it's good. Lady of Summer. I think that. Have I? Leaves grow around delightfully, which, combined with attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this a sought-after ornamental plant. It's not the dandy, but thank you for the hydrate routine. It all reminds me of that past. It does. It does, kind of. Herbology, doesn't it? Okay. Any leaf that's coarse to the touch would not be for, would it? Now I'm doubting myself. What is that new entry? Winterboard? No, not it. Drink? Okay, okay. I forget what that was. Oh, Lady of Summer. Okay, the leaves aren't curling round, so that's probably not it. I take the tea bag out of my tea. I see what you did there, Spicy. It won't work. It won't work on me. You've already done that before. Oh, I'm going too deep within me. I cannot. What? Is this a survival thing? You've got like a mahjong tile? Yes, I'm learning. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book, tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. What is the story? Row H, the third river? Row H. 1, 2, 3. That's not it. Is it? Is this called a river? River Urge? River F? Or is it the third from the right? On the row 8. 1, 2. As it leads there. Row H. The third river. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from the matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Got a new plant. That's it, isn't it? The pretty one? Where is it? Soft and feathery. Fingers ache from handling this plant. Huh. Visitor Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demysis. And be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Can't have an animal in a shop. What did you say? What is... What is this? He wants the Apis demysis. So do I have to... I don't have it here. I guess I have to figure out... Okay, I've got Bishop's Parrot. What's that? Is that the Apis? Someone's moved my flowers around. Is the cat? No cooking. Okay, Bishop's Castle, Bar Dame. Pavilion is heart-shaped. Thing is, I have no idea what he's asking for.
Wait, what is he asking for again?
He wants the Apis demysis.
What is the Apis demysis?
I have no
Did you
idea.
find
It's
it in
not
the book?
here.
Can you check like one by one the thingy just in case it has some?
I am trying to.
Yeah.
Spongy mushroom. Is it spongy?
No, not that one.
Bishop's parasol. That's it. Oh wait, that's Wandering Pew. Milky fluid. Milky? Smells of soured milk. So chance that might be Bishop's parasol. I've got Butterdale. Oh, it's got names up there. He's just fancy. Gandyroot. He wants
There we
Gandyroot.
go.
I think I've written down Gandyroot here. Okay. Got it.
Damn. he's so
Clever,
fancy.
clever man. Beautiful flowers made of many smaller florets. Said meek do? Rubbing the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. I think this is it, meek do. Look at that. Also, wondering where this thing came from. Oh, he got shocked by the bell. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Oh, I got an achievement for petting. For petting the cat. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. Seem to have found a niche in the damp dark tunnels left by the tramways. Thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Hard Knot? Old slate mine at Hard Knot. Where's Hard Knot? Hard Knot. An iron gate trusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Lavilium. Oh wait, why did I leave? No. Did I actually identify clavilium? I don't think I did. Heart shaped. I don't think I've got any flowers with a heart shape yet. I mean, leaves, heart shaped leaves. That one's me too. I might have to save the heart knot for later. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Fox button. Oh, I've written it down somewhere. I don't think that's it. Oh, I wasn't sure which one. Blue flowers, stiff leaves, but Small leaves, big flowers. I need thick, shiny leaves, though. Smells of nothing. It's pretty close, though. I'll name that fox button for now. What if I gave the wrong one? Oh my god. Okay. Identified. Good. Grimlock. Hypothermia. Grimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Small yellow flowers. Don't have any for now. Unless those are it, but that's not small. Toria Gray. Someone else named Gray was here. I was able to make out the whispered voices. Oh, her. With the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? Huh. Harlequin Blue. Oh, I think I've written that down. Where was it? Haven't I? I thought I have. Bushy blue flower heads die back. They release seeds with. Light airy scent. I don't think that's it. I thought I've labeled them already. Small red berries, single pink flower, I don't think that's it. It's getting harder to identify these plants. rabbit fox. Where you been? Have you eaten? I hope you've eaten. Ah. Cheap blue flowers. These are this and that, but that's lemon dandy. I've eaten. I think Ronan's eating.
I got fried chicken.
She got fried chicken. Maybe I'll name that one Harlequin Blue, just in case. And I also had chicken. Yes, red plant. Shimmerlung. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. I can only think of this. I think so. I think it is it. Burns very brightly and noisily. And the wasn't real. I think that might be Shimmerlung. We'll keep a hold of it for now. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. If you guys had to choose what kind of chicken, fried, pan-fried, turbo, barbecue. What's turbo? Wait. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help. This is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry into the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. Right. Broiled? Huh. Fried, I guess. Wide, waxy leaves. Could this be it? Yep, waxy. This may be Mary's breath. Got it. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Please help us. Okay. I'm this close to reporting you. What? Last pet you gave me has made my skin itch fierce. That's what you asked for. Have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale and Meat Dew. Oh, okay. So I choose Butterdale or Meat Dew. Painful sores for Meat Dew though, so I think it must be Butterdale. I've written it down. This one. That's how I was thinking with this one. Dark retreat should not be ingested under any circumstances. Okay, I think I know what the Storian is. This one. Berries. Dark red fruit. I think so. Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Grisdale Forest? Casimir, no. Across from Torver. Torver. Grisdale Forest. A mile from where? A mile from the lake shore. Across from Torver. Across that's the lake shore a mile away. Here or here? I'm guessing here. Sisters try to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Some leaves turn black, and essence raw. Smell wonderful. Oh, it has no flower. Smells unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. No flower. This is the only plant I have. No flower and long leaves. Gray sandfire. Extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dandruff poisoning. I haven't given it yet, but I need it, I think. Upon presenting my findings, I'm rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants which I am grateful for. That and that. Pleasing scent. Leaves have stiff ribs. Turquoise flower has sharp thorns. There are two plants I know with sharp thorns. Hello, Taiki. Let me send you a shout out too. How have you been? Flame like tendril. Smoky scent. Wait, this one has smoky scent. Wood smoke. Flame like. Ah, okay. This is gray sandfire. Probably. I'll end the day for now, because I still don't have gilded dendra. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Wrinkle. Can I get that? Okay, north of Hawkshead. Trying to find Hawkshead. Lowick, east of Lowick. So it's here. Rusland, west of Rusland. south. I think I found it. You can see my home with that. Where do you live? North of Hawk's Head, south of Crinkle Crag, east and west of Loic and Rustland. Here. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man, standing at the edge of the... Is this the Wanderer? His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face. But only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger, and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Could that be the plant I'm looking for, I wonder? Gilded dendra. I think it had a red flower. It just says bright red flowers. Okay. Got three new flowers? Four. I have 4 new flowers. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it, something or the other. I'm no green-eyed drear, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of summer? Leaves grow around delightfully, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature. Ornamental. I have... This might be it though. But why do the fingers ache? My dad is Gandhi. This might be the Lady of Summer. It's not it. Oh, the Rising Dread. If that wasn't the Lady of Summer. Thank you for the head pat, Tiv. Let's see. Leaves curl around delightfully. This one curls around kind of though. What if I don't have it? I don't think I have it. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Ronnie did really well in editing it. Can I leave? Huh. I really need to do this then. Hard not. Or was hard not again? I can't seem to find the fixed thing. Oh no. Okay. Pavilium. Heart-shaped. Heart-shaped leaves. Might be. Let's speak to them. Smooth, waxy leaves. That's weak, do not pavilion. It's not heart-shaped. Did that really happen it? These are the only ones with heart-shaped leaves, but my rising dread. Oh my gosh, it's pavilion. I just got mushroom. None of these are the ones I need. Gonna have to look through my letters. Okay, I'm done with hard knot. What is this? That's that. But like flip. Oh. Gosforth? I think. Oh. Okay, let me water some plants. Okay, Gosforth is a hateful tone. Gosforth. In the woods to the south of the town, on the northeast corner of the wood. This one. That's it. That's the Lady of Summer. Curled leaves, pretty plant. Tenor. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. Long, soft leaves. Do I have it? Probably don't. Oh, thank you for the hydrated DM. We will temporarily be fennec. What do I do with the rising dread? Am I only allowed 3 mistakes the whole game? They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people who don't trust the sisterhood, but it seemed to me the art always looked out for the less fortunate. It's a lot of places. Cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. A great gable? Several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling. Unless, do I have any brimlock? Okay. My plants should have small yellow flowers now. Probably. Because it's cold. Maybe. This is the only one without flowers yet. How? Could that really be the brimlock? It could be that too. Gandhi root. Unless I've already have small yellow flowers. I'll try it. Oh, it worked. I push on, no longer feeling cold and presently rewarded. I got that thing. Should name that Grimlock. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. That looks just like the other one, kinda. Hellbore! Always a pleasure, my— Oh, it's Simone! I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours you spent on digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pipe. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Orange house. I need to go to Red Pike. Red Pike. Got it. Where is it? There. Is it really the common trouse though? Okay, kinda looks like it. When you work with the occult, just volume. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any Shimmerlung? I think I've identified that. No, I have not. I remember seeing something like this. With stem, flowers wrapped in large ridged leaves. This one. Yep. Candlewood red flower. Long thin stems grow among tall leaves. Sorry if I'm shouting. I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. Let me see. Bright red flowers. Bright blue flowers. All manner afflictions for the mind. I think that's hearing better. But that might be the candlewood. Maybe. Probably don't have philodendron. Do I? I don't think so. Many. It just says painful spores. It might not be it. Pass unnoticed. That's not it. Oh, St. John's poppy. Oh, where was it? This one. Improve hearing. Oh, it's torn. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. I want to try looking for that place. It's just black? Could that be a lake? I doubt it. What could this mean? Map location? Huh. Oh, that's perfect. So it's there. Gentle sound of flowing water, sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. Got 2D plants. Are there any other notes hidden somewhere? box button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly to me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I've rushed off my feet. There's been a body found at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grizzly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help me keep my lunch down. Stomachs never cook too well with the grizzly ones. I think I've written down what the or I think I've tried to identify them. I don't think I have identified Bennett. I tried to. Oh, thank you for strategy, Ronan. Still eating chicken?
I already finished my dinner.
Glad you finished.
Yeah.
I want to eat again. Just
Do you have any
because
chips?
I'm not sure if there's still chicken. I think this is Bennett. It is. Perfect.
You wanna know what? All of my flour that I guess, all of them is wrong.
What do you mean? Oh, like you were guessing also?
Yeah. I was not helping at all.
It's okay.
My answer is so wrong.
It's okay. Beaver kiss plant? I don't think I've had that on here. I don't have it. The beaver kiss. Morning. Veronica Green handed me this for you. You seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday. But why is Cass crying? It slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just north of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone. They seem overly protective. Kind regards, Verona Green. We're going there. It was Grisdale? Grisdale, north of Rustland. Just northeast. The moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks, holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander free throughout the forest by order of the artist. So later, I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. I don't think I have that written down. Oh, I do. Sharp thorns, but protected from predators. I think I've seen like 2 plants with sharp thorns. This one, this one. Turquoise. Or is that? This seems sharper. I'm gonna name it the Mellow Glow for now. Yes. Okay. With the help of the Mellow Glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Veronica talked about and take my leave. What is that? There's like more. It was partly in the hills to the northeast of Backpacking. I guess I'm watering my plant. I need to travel. They're not giving me any inspiration to travel. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. And part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Aguria or candle. And burn incense from the woody stem and hands. So, like, I think I forgot. This might be. Either we help her with the visions, or we give her candlewood to just stop the visions. She wants to stare down that abyss, but she's afraid. Long thin stems grow among tall trees. This might be. Long thin stems, or leaves. Oh, Nip, what do you think I should do? Let her sleep or let her see the vision? What do you think?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. You know me, right? I cannot even guess the flower right early.
It's like if we give her the plant that lets her, that like enhances her psychic powers, she might be too scarred by what she sees. If we give her the candlewood to protect her mind against afflictions, like she might not know what that is about. So she's helping us choose to enhance or to stop.
So, do you want to let her know?
Well, the dreams feel like a warning, she says. So if we let her see the dreams, we might help, stop something that might happen.
You know what? Yes. Yes, we're gonna let her know.
Okay, I think this may be the one she needs. Worry less. Ease the symptoms of depression. Okay, I can travel again. So what does it say? Northeast of Battle. Back here. Grows sparsely in the hills. Hill. Got a plant. What is that thing? I've only got this left. I wonder if it means anything. What does this mean? What if? Upside down. Okay. It's that thing, upside down. I don't know what this is about. Margaret Elspeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. There's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I've persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Knew about this awful weather, though. You must come to Scissor. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to horticulturists such as yourself. Okay, so scissor. Scissor. There. That's a lot of talking. So she gave me 2 plants in the Buckton tree. Hibiscus, there it is. So there are 2 plants. That may be a what is it? Dorian. I said that might be Dorian, but it might be fever instead. That. Wait, did I write down Storian? I hope not. Okay, that might not be. Okay, let's say fever. Because those leaves are pale in color. If the other one is Storian, that's not it. Which plant did they say was this one? Similar leaves to beaver trees. It didn't say it needed red berries though. It didn't say that the berries had to be red there. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Yellow flowers, coarse leaves. Gandu. They're saying Black Home is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. Come for stinking mouth crap. Sunset. Thank you. So many here. Wait, do I do this? Sunset. Sunset. Domed caps? And they stink. Probably this one. I wonder if they want me to go to like Swinside and stuff. What did she say? Oh, I can't see the rest of them. So she was probably just some random person. Inside. This is Harry Potter. Wait, you saw. Wait, where? Did one of them look like Severus Snape? Inside. Inside. find it. There. Okay, so nothing. Oh, ooh, okay, okay. You have your mother's eyes? The black suit guy with long hair. Oh, this one. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everhard grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Is this her story or the cards her story? Let's see. Castle northwest of the abbey. Argument Castle. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everhard grows. Here. Got it. Here's what the Everhard is. I do not have it listed down here, so that might be it. Oh, it's her again. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not know if I am awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Find the worryless. I have an entry of it.
Wait, isn't that the same woman?
It's the one that's having like dreams and stuff. So she says
she came back.
she wants the worryless so she won't worry. Because the creature she's been seeing in her dreams wants to like kill the sisterhood. Have you read what Cass said?
What is Casa? And you're free to check the king.
I make
No,
my move.
Run.
What does he
What
want
is
to do?
it?
He wants to sacrifice himself.
No, there's must be another way. No, you can't do that. There must be another way.
Oh no.
Not me. Not Hermione.
Yo.
No.
This might be the worryless. And here, the smell of flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Like, the leaves look like it. It's the closest one I've seen so far. I'll name you worryless for now. It's wrong.
Is that all the leaf arrow?
I have to take a
Is
look
that all
again.
the flower?
That's all it says.
Oh no, I mean, is that all the flower in front?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing though the same.
I'll just move these closer.
That one. The
Which one?
The one with the beside the red flower. Isn't that leaf the same?
They smell wonderful. You have a
Oh.
point.
No, I'm checking the leaf actually.
Thank you, Ronan.
See, the leaf is the same. I got one right.
She got one right. Oh, it's Simone Sedberg. He asked for me. He said he has something for you. Don't ask me what. He was headed west from Sedberg. He was looking for Winster Spring. 5-year captive is being useful, Aaron. Okay, where is Sedberg? Towards the source of the river Winster? Okay. River Sprint, River Kent, River Loon, River Winster. West from Sedberg. Sedberg? Wait, where is Sedberg? Oh, west from Sedberg. Possibly near to the source of the River Winster. Meatop? Because the source is down there, right? That's where the river starts.
Yeah. Have you found Sedberg yet?
It's not Meatop. And she lost all the will to move around. Watering the plant. I'm not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a Dreyer huntsman with their dranthum covered tombs. I do not have Caballia. Okay. Always contains 6 petals. 7 is considered good fortune. That's a Fennet for sure. 6. 6. Probably 6. It might be this. I'll just put that there for now. That looks to be the closest for now. That actually might be the pink one up there. Oh, brightly colored thorns. I do not know what that is then. West from Set. What is the source of a river? If it's west from Sedberg, and the source of the river is there. I mean, like, where's the source of a river? Is it where it ends or where it begins? It's where it begins, right? Me doubting myself. Oh, they start in mountains or springs mostly. Oh, opposite place. We were looking at the mouth Ronin. It's here, the source of the river.
Oh, interesting.
Hermit's not there. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discovered some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. 2 down, 3 east. So from there, 2 down, 3 east. Here. Is it? I hope that's right. But I've run out of... Oh, beautiful. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's there. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The man says, "You must take this. Take it, take it." At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. Places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, ho, it's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Is he Santa? Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red. Oh, ho, a bony. A bony? That was Santa, probably. The looking glass and the letter. This said that the red abony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Well, will I see something if I just like hover through them? Nothing happens. The red abony? What's that?
Probably a red flower. Oh, is it like a different name?
Perhaps. Let me check.
You know the second name of the flower?
Oh no, these are scientific names. Uncovering that which is hidden or secret. Uncover... Oh wait, I could drag them there. Oh no. Oh no. That should wait. Oh, what are you? Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it is being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop art. Burning the dry leaves of this mechanism. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Stiff leaves, firm leaves, probably it. Not what I wanted. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise? Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. Thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually. But my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some fig to take with me. I think I've tried to identify that one. Always comes in useful. It was the green berry fruit. Red? No, still not it. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't want to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Bishop's parasol. What does it do? For stomach pain. It's for stomach pain.
Looks like a mushroom for me.
It does. It can seem to draw light in enveloping its surroundings in darkness. It smells rotten. Seems to give. I don't think that's it, because it envelops the surroundings in darkness.
How about the other mushroom?
One oozing from its underside. Red warts growing on it. Wait, a milky fluid. It just smells rotten. Cat.
What is it?
You see what Cat said?
It looks like a mushroom because it doesn't take much room.
Oh, here, I think this viscous white liquid oozing from the underside. Underside, milky fluid. Red, still not it. Oh. Is this a royal gentia? Sometimes called Everhard. Oh, Everhard or Royal Gentia. I'll have to test the bony thingy from Santa next time. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. This looks across the lake. Coniston. Was it called Coniston? Yep. Wait, that says Coniston, doesn't it? Ice and water? Mindfulness jelly was a current floating gently southwards to the fort. Here. Those are pretty. Why is there a storm? The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your effort. Go there. That is water. What would be this? Is there anything else like this with like blue, but like that's the sea? The line over here. That means it's there. Winter boar. Do I have that? I think I do. Ooh, I have to find it. Blue aloe. Cool blueberry flowers. Party plant. Rubbery leaves. Cool gray flowers. Rubbery leaves. With an orange center. Cool gray. Cool blue gray. Gray blue. I think this might be it. What do you think, Ronan? Where'd it go? Yes. Random. This be it. Bethany Coleman? Oh, the sister. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendro has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her and her sister Charlotte. Remember that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Unusual flower? Point towards any person you wish to locate. Unusual flower. You seem to have a mind of their own. Solomon Scepter, also known as Hell's Gate. Solomon Scorn. Magic property? Many sweet smelling flowers. This might be it. wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong scent to it, but strong in a good way. And oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Pungent but not unpleasant, strong in a good way. What did I call it? Forest comforting? We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Dendru? What is this? That symbol. I represent a group called Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise should be very useful to us, and you have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sagville Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendron. I don't know if I trust them though. Sound very suspicious. She's part of that. She's part of that, I guess. Thank you for hydrating me. What does the St. John's poppy look like? I've returned from Sunside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on. There were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right. Grizzly. Have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded. Which is it? Oh, this might be it. Some more lost. New profile picture reaker. But why are you me? My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I invited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gen, I think I... Oh, really? To release the bind of Swift Snare. Miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. "5 miles south of the tallest but one." What is that? The tallest mountain? I guess I count how many squares the mountain takes. Or very nice. The atmospheric background music is very nice. It grows peacefully in the midday sun. The tallest but one. A singular mountain. It's two. That's a lot. That's a whole mountain range. That's like a lot still. This one, tallest but one. One single mountain, probably. Maybe. Yeah, that seems to be the lone mountain. But it's in two sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not there. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid. With more than a little trepidation, I did. My relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least, that's what I thought at first. But when I looked closer, I discovered a gold amulet embedded in the grey ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter." No, wait. That's what they use for rituals, though. Is she going to revive someone? It's used in witchcraft. It's probably a vampire in that coffin. Got mail. Heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beasts up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. people around here don't seem too bothered. Let's spot them panic down Boxfield Way. Kentmere Eye. Hmm. I can't seem to find it. Oh, Kentmere. But why I? So I got it wrong, I think. Oh, found nothing. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it is indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. It's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that this very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. The Maiden's Sorrow would help a lot. I think I've got that. They droop mournfully. Thorns along the stem. This one. There we go, the one I needed to find. Red. Pretty rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from. It's confusing me. Large flower is in fact blue. Large flower? Sounds like a singular flower. I think I have it. Kentmere Eye. What does that mean? Kentmere and then the letter I. Could it be? Nothing. Oh, what does that mean? It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That, and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Ferry stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I'll want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Eyebright. brightly colored thorns. I think this is the only one I have that has brightly colored thorns. His eyes are growing green. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sand fire. Nobody around here seems to even know that what I'm talking about. I think I have gray sand fire. Lily! I really like your game. Give you a shout out. Do you know what the red ebony is and what mere eye means? Gray sand fire. A tough outer bark. Flame like tendrils and a tough outer bark. This one. Yes. Ember soul. Okay, I can take a look at what Kentmere might mean again. Or this thing. 5 miles south of the tallest mountain, but one. The tallest but one. Or Kentmere Eye. There's a place called Kentmere. Do I go to the E instead? Kentmere Eye. Eye. I don't get it. Thank you very much for the sub, Lily. I felt south of the tallest one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. That's tallest but one. That's one single mountain. There's one there, but it's like tinier. Kentmere Eye. I can't really remember what that guy said. And he's not here. What is the Kentmere Eye? Is it a stone circle? I'll try the stone circle. Not here. I don't know what it means. Lowick to Ilgilhead. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. That's where the sisterhood is. Lowick to Ilgahead, Foxfield to Crinkle. Where is Lowick? And where's the other place? Ilgahead? I don't see it. There.
Wait, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for. It said Lowick to Ilgahead. So Lowick to Ilgahead. And then Foxfield to Crinklecrag. Up there. If I make a line on my screen.
The middle one gonna be the T word. Clover.
Corver?
Yeah.
No, it's fire. Hmm. I'm tempted to just draw on my screen. I'm taking a screenshot and drawing over it in paint. It is not on Torver. It's like kind of right below this thing. It's here.
Oh.
The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before, two for joy. Wait, big blue flower? Oh, that's purple. Okay. Yes, Reeker? You were wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together, we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch. I still don't trust them. Praise the Dendru. What sound? My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. Probably the bell reeker. All of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Elder Finium, an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Also, this can be used to create an antidote to Dendru's miasma, eventually resulting in a pain. Okay, Dendru's miasma. Okay, she's been poisoned too. Apparently, this might be like Narda or something. Okay, the scent of Solomon, alluring scent. Delphinium. Smells like rhubarb. I might not have it. Ah.
Which one you want to solve?
I think there's something I forgot. What about this though? 5 miles south of the tallest one.
Wait, the tallest one, does that mean
It
the
goes in peace in the
mountain?
midday sun. So this is the tallest but one, I think.
Are you sure that is it the tallest?
Yeah, so like all of the mountains are like in groups. I think
Uh-huh.
this is the biggest lone mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should put it there. Did I put it on right? Okay, this one. This is where the midday sun should be. And if that's an eye, does it mean this or that? Or that?
Wait, Eru, if it's saying the tallest, isn't that supposed to be like the 978 something is the tallest?
Oh yeah, you're right. Why does it say but one though? Oh, the second tallest. Thank you, Ronan. I'll
Wait, so
try
the second
Kentmere.
tallest should be 902.
Huh?
Yeah. What do you mean the second tallest?
It might,
The
yeah,
second tallest
902.
is that one.
Ophel. I'll try Kentmere Eye first, because this. Or should I go for that?
Ah, maybe we should go for the tallest first.
Okay, so 902, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you so much, Ronan. Just checking if there's like other ones. No, it's a 902. So 1,
5
2, 3,
miles
4,
south.
5.
That
Midday
one.
sun. This one. Did I mess it
Wait.
up?
I think you should click the Tover thingy.
It was here.
Yeah.
Whoever's down there though. Let me water my plant. If I wait long enough, would she feel like moving? Okay, I guess I have to look for the elderfinium first. Intoxicating scent similar to Solomon's scepter. Sweet smelling. I might not have elderfinium though. Sweet scent. But it doesn't look like it. Or does it? I don't think it does. It's different. So I might not have the plant yet. Okay, if it says 5 miles south plus but 1, does that mean the second tallest and 5 miles south of it? Or the tallest one but 4 miles south of it? I'll try Cantmere Eye first. But which one does it mean? This one or that? Okay. That's not what I needed. Oh, I don't think it is what I needed. The congratulations on getting a new plant sound. Gonna water more plants. That be it? No, it's not.
Oh wait, you want to solve which one?
The eye thing. No, I mean the midday sun thing.
Oh, and it's not around the Torah thing?
Oh, so it is just really just 4, 5 south?
Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So I didn't need the sun thing. What is that thing? Wait, that's like the poisonous plant, right? But it does look a lot like being in the book. Is it a thing? Could that be it? It doesn't look like it. I don't think so.
Why the middle is it's not matching.
Which one could it be?
That's it though. Oh wait, so you don't have the flower, or
I don't think I have the flower, but I'll have to look for it here.
yeah.
Or this, the red ebony, bony. Oh wait. Large flowers
Isn't that the
is
red
blue.
flower? Oh.
What's this then? What's this? Oh.
Oh.
Huh? Is there anything on the plant?
Is it you need to bring the plants to the thingy?
Can't anymore. Just in case there's anything there. Also, I don't know what this is. I just got it. Elderfinium. Maybe if I take a look at the dendra thingy? Build a dendra or something? Which one could it be? Intoxicating scent. Like, this is the closest thing, but I'm not sure.
Does that mean you need to find the flower thingy?
I
It's
have
not there.
nowhere to look though.
I don't know what is that kin eye though. And the eye thingy.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Okay. Check. Nice. Is there anything you need to solve?
I don't know. It's oh, a hint. There's a viewing device.
Oh, it's an open map and then use the ID. Oh.
Elderfinium grows here. Oh my gosh. There, right?
Yeah.
Now that looked like it. Where is it? Where did it go? I can't seem to find it.
Eh?
Where did it go?
Isn't that one?
Where?
That one to the right bit?
Is it right?
Right. That one?
That's not it.
Left? No, to the left. That one. I
Oh,
thought
this
it
one.
was that
Thank
one.
you. Thank you. My mom was into horticulture. Found this among her things. Grace and right. Golden light. That's a plant. It is. I heard of it. Not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. She left this shop? What did she say? Golden light start at long meg. S3E2. S3. Wait. Oh, South 3, East 2. Long meg. Long meg? Is there anything that says meg? The word, nope. That is long meg. Meg. Meg.
Find it.
Long meg. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. If she loved this shop, does that mean she left a clue somewhere in the shop? Could be. Nicholas Culpepper. Long meg. What is the long meg? Ah, thank you for the love tips. Oh, thank you for the red hat. Help me, the amulet. She's grown old. Oh no. Can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Long. I don't think I have that. Oh, I've got an entry for it. What bunk? Oh yes, when using my hair emote, you can toggle the red hat and doodle-arium. So there's a toggle for them. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long fir is believed to lift persist. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. That's the hot part, not it. Small leaves. These are small leaves. That's Doodle Air is the little one on my shoulder. Long leaves along small leaves in pairs along the stem. That looks like it. Small leaves, delicate flowers. So there's two. Oh. Thank you for the neck already. Small leaves. So it's either this or where was it? This. But it said nothing about the scent, so it may as well be this. Thank you for the head pat. Hoping this might be it. Thank you for the love. It's not it.
It's the purple one.
It's the purple one?
The one that earlier.
Why did I doubt myself?
You're welcome.
Thank you. The sound is dropped. It's the default sound they have. Why throw tea? Still curious about this thing. Start at
I'm
long
still
neck.
curious about the long neck.
Hmm?
I'm still curious about the long neck.
Same. Long Meg. Meg
There's none.
means Meg. Meg. What's a long Meg?
Yeah, right. It's not river, right? It's long. Is
Start
it
at long
forest?
Meg. None of the rivers are named Meg, unfortunately. And
Right. Even
built
the
in.
mountain is not. Even the mountain.
They're not named that too, right?
No.
Long Meg. What could Meg be short for if it's short for anything? Meg. 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 I can't think of anything. And there's this thing too.
Wait, isn't that? Oh no, I don't think it's the symbol on the table.
It's the symbol on the table, but upside down.
Interesting.
Oh, I flipped it. You could flip the symbols. I think since this is the first one I found, what if I just turn everything into that? Okay, that's not it. Thank you for sharing all the love. I wonder, like, what that's for. Oh, thank you for the love. The long Meg. Maybe it's for some other day. We might get more information. Next person, please. I'm so curious about this. It's good to see. Oh, it's Amos Duncan. I've been on the road so long, I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. More clues? Is this how they're supposed to be arranged? Oh, they fit together. Well, that's it. Nothing's happened though. I think I fit them together, right? Oh, thank you for the sub, Fred. Let me give you a shout out too. Oh yes, Cass, in case you were wondering, if you were the one who was wondering, the he emote, not the redeem. So just use one of my emotes in chat that's about the he emote, and it should work. I think that's how it's supposed to go together. Oh, I see. Flip it over. Oh, that shocked me. Good morning, Red. It is so many things to solve. We're trying to figure out what long Meg is, and you really do have to read on what the plants are. That's very interesting. Trying to figure out what the oh, like which plant is which. 1813 Gosforth. Does that mean I go to Gosforth then? A briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages, the location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunning, straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Anything written on the thing. Okay, so Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Black Hall Road, Kendall. Do we have that symbol there? We don't. What's this for then? What's in Gosford? Wait, where's the coin? The coin is gone. There it is. Gosforth and a tree and this thing. This here, Black Hall Road, Kendall. I could probably try going there and see what's up. But what's this? Why is there a thing on it? I don't think that symbol is anywhere on there. Should I just try going to Gosforth then, or Kendall? I'll try Kendall. I find the medicinal herbology shop of Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. The copper is something. Okay. Red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves. I have that. Was it this one? Yep. Copper Caledonian. Oh, it gave me 3 plants. Those are strange looking. Where did they put them? Simone, I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Baylock's elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. That's that. I could probably check the contents of the book. see if it's there. Hi, Ricky. Good morning to you. How was Yakuza? You already ended when I got back to the laptop. Yakuza fun. Yakuza always fun? Let me see. Do I have the drawing of the plant anywhere? Or... I doubt the drawing would be here. Okay, maybe I just try to change these. Doubt it. I'll figure that out later, I guess. There's another place. Forest Horticulture. I also don't know what it means exactly. I just get like a general idea of what it could be. I really like it. It's an interesting puzzle game. So much thinking though. Oh, a rising dread. Ooh. Okay, pet the cat. Pet the cat. And then end the day. How do I close it? Oh. It's surprisingly dark though. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Why is it so dark outside? Okay, so we have... Why are they still there if I'm done with them, I wonder? I might need this one. Yeah, I need to... There. While silently watching the stars, so moon? It's off the map. It's not on the map, is it? Yes, the world do be like that, especially when it's nighttime. What if I just go there? So that wasn't it. I have a note here. And like, well, I don't think these are what I needed. Still don't know why they're still here though. Why do I still have these when they can go into the archive? Is there another way to solve them? I don't think there's another way to solve it though. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. We've been wondering what Long Meg is. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. I have that. I remember that. I think it's the one with the pale blue leaves? Or red berries, leaves are pale in color. I have that. This one. Mountain ash story are of confidence and persuasiveness. The stale damp smell. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. It was. Oh, hey, Glum! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, readers. How was. What was that? I think that was Apex. I remember seeing Loba. And the PSG used. I'm almost. Am I turning into Ronin slowly over time? The green mask of jade. The lady was dreaming about her. Like, I think it's this lady. She was dreaming about a lady with a jade mask. Out of all people, you picked Loba. I'm curious about. Oh wait, I could try the thing again. A noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. Okay, noble elder. What could noble elder, or what if it's that? What if this is what it means? You point to Tepe with the moon and go there. Because it won't fit on the map. At least I don't think it will. I can try. Thank you for the doodle area redeem. There's nothing there. Okay. What do you have for me, sir? Backfoot candle. Backfoot. Who's sending me these? Backfoot. Thank you for the hairy deal. Oh, to get some rest though. Streaming while Apex gotta be very tiring. Where is? You should see the hair on the Haru on the chibi, the chibi model. It moves. Good candle. I'll go one by one. Boodle. Backfoot. And thank you for all the love. Got tired. Yep, get some rest. And candles over here. The candle leads me east of Lost Water. To the north, the mighty Scaffold Pike raises the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. And if I use the chibi. Oh, that's a strange looking plant. It's him again, the one with the weird eyes. I have been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they call this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Is it the shadow thingy that follows after the Jade Math? Except the group calling themselves the Seed of Redemption, there's something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. I so know. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. He wants some Dranthium. To figure out what it is. Some know Dranthium as green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Sharp leaves. I need something with sharp leaves. I don't think those leaves are sharp enough. Hmm. Are these leaves sharp enough? Long thin stems. What was the one I also long and thin stems? But these are sharper. It does mention the thin stems though. Hmm. Or could it be I don't have it yet? Hmm. I guess I could try this one. Big chance it isn't. It's wrong. They want me to go to the viewing device place. But either the Great Oak or Tomb of the Hunter. I'll try the Great Oak. That's not what I needed. I'll go water some plants first, I guess. I just
What
need a
are
little
you
more
searching for?
Hydrantium. I'm not sure what it is.
Does it say where, like, the places? The
It doesn't. It just says Tomb of the Hunter and the Great Oak. There's nothing else, just Elderfinium. There's a plant here. Hydrantium! It's
Easy.
that. Okay, so I've checked out all of the highlighted stuff on the map. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. On the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down in the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark and human and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Wild coal. Purple berries. I've seen the purple berries. I think it's this one. I'm facing the herb the dog. Amy Sullivan, my son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that... Oh, I think I remember what that is. Stomach pains. Copper Caledonian. Oh, is it not? Okay, then the other one then. Wandering... Is it? I think it's that one, the copper one. Rejuvenation effect from a curse. Wait, so it was a different mushroom. What were the mushrooms again? This one, Bishop's Parasite. Treatment for stomach pain. Poor Ruben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. All adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. Since that might give me more exploration points, I might try this thing again. A noble elder stood silently, watching. Oh, in Tibet, a noble elder stood silently, watching starry skies. Got it. No wonder it is written that way. It has many names, some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. So we're going to Tibet again. Dead ground northeast of Tibet. This was called the what? trying to understand the game, but it's going over my head. It's a lot of thinking. And since you're tired from all the Apex and the streaming, brain might not be working too well. Where did that note go? Was it this one? Virus disk. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. Why is that still there? Put it here? I can. Brain not braining, but it's braining the best it can. That there since it has no check mark yet. Where did the note go? The note just disappeared. It's blank. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day, thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Is this the story of the girl with the jade mask? A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. I've seen Foxfield 2 miles north. The ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for. The delivery man. One from your librarian friend. Today. I think this is Long Ned. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look at their stacks. Simone. Calder Abbey. Only a. Oh, there was a plant that made friends. What was that? That's not it. There was a plant that meant friend. Wait, antidote to dangerous miasma. That means the jade mask lady killed the Arda. Maybe. I cannot remember which one she used. Maybe. Is it this guy who used it? It's a Grisdale Forest. Fox button. Okay, which one is fox button again? This one. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg, and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. North of Undermere, there's the stone circle. This is the only stone circle. Long Meg and her daughters. South 3, East 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks. With a melodic gurgle, among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. Forget what flower this is for. The sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. We've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain astory with me. Mountain. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Cup-like flower. Old books? Musty? Stale, damp smell? I think you're new. I finished the designs you've asked me to work on. Be very careful in wrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I have taken great care transporting them. Who are you? I'm giving my brain a bit rest. Okay, thank you for the raid, Glum. And go get some food. Enjoy your food. Wait, what? My lab equipment is what? What? Oh. So I'm gonna try to make Baylock's elixir, it seems. It's this thing for sure. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Bye bye, clown. These flowers I've seen before. Where are they? What elixir is this? Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset madcap? Chip's parasol. I actually don't remember what plants I used. I don't even know what elixir that is. Where was the plant? Are the plants gone? Okay, there it is. I do not know what plant this is. I used eyebright. What's eyebright for again? Improve eyesight. If that's for improving eyesight. I don't know what plant this is, but I used it. But we're back. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, that will come for us. We must place an offering at the altar of Aru Arduina. The church. That's the abbey, but that's not the one I needed. Where are the other churches? I'm lost. Could that be this? No, that doesn't really align that well. Should they align? Okay, if we could. Okay, that's resonant, that's that. It's right below. Seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Ember soul or cauldron? Cauldron. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Protective properties. It's given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. What did she say I needed?
What did you need to find?
I think she's asking for protection.
From who?
The Dendru. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. I don't think they're going to be hunting. If I offer a cauldron, it's an offering to ensure a successful hunt. I don't think they're hunting for anything because the Arda doesn't want, like, yeah. Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I don't think they're hunting for the Dendru. If I gave an Ember Soul, protective properties, thank you for the hydrate. It's sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary.
So is it better to give the Ember Soul?
Thank you for the headpad. Yeah, I'm thinking better for the Ember Soul.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like, protect us, because I really don't think they'd be hunting. But I need a flower with many petals and razor sharp leaves. Also, I don't know if I did that right, the Baylock's elixir. Rieker got shocked again by the sound. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. I'm looking for some lark shine. Drive them away if they come round again. Lark shine. Sometimes confusing called kidney flower. Reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Do we need spiny. Larkshire. I will be right back, real quick. back. Yes, the cat was purring.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Is there anywhere I need to go? I don't think so. Oh, hello there, Walt. How are you? Oh, that wasn't a real cat. It was from in-game. Oh, we've got... Oh, I think those are the... how high the mountains are, right?
Yes.
In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance? Or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now, she knew what she wanted and she would do anything to get it. 902, 803. There. An passive ridge line of the crinkled crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. Colorful plants stands out moss to moss. What is that thing? George Cat, I don't remember you. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, I'm rich. I'll throw a share of the gold your way. The Weeping Bell. Oh, thank you for the nectar, DM. It's a real cat. Weeping Bell. Plant belief I made to lead to gold. Soft-filled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's. I don't remember what plant I got from the golden light thing. I guess I'm looking for frilled leaves then. I'm guessing this might be it. Kinda looks like a... Wait, what if that was a lesser married dog? Wait. Where's the recipe gone? Oh, there. Lesser married one? Okay, that's not it. I have a task for you that greatly aid seeds. Oh, here they are again. You guys are suspicious. One of the Dreher is in town, and you know he's paid you a visit already. No doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. I don't trust you. What did that do? I want to know what plant that was. Very strong aroma, slightly aniseed. Huh. Which one is it? Smaller yellow florets. Single drop of a small, strong smelling sap can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. I don't want to give this to him. Did I get that right? Baylock's elixir. Maybe I could give this to him together with the thing. Because, see, drains a person's mental faculties. And this one, they will return important information that they will never forget. Maybe it will help. Maybe it won't. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I want to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Can I just make another? Just in case I might need it. I think it was the red flower. Plus that flower. Was it this flower? It was. Plus this one. Maybe I can make another when after I give it to him. Oh, I still have it. Perfect. Spring wax cap. Why does that sound familiar? I don't think I have it. Okay, at least the Baylock's elixir stays with me. I've run out of I can't remember its name. It's a sweet smelling plant with small purple flowers. That's the thing. The thing. Reasons. It's for summoning things. What do you mean you need it for a reason? For witchcraft. What do you need it for? For reasons? What reasons? I wonder if it was possible to give other plants. Or if, like, the small purple flowers. I don't know. Maybe it would have worked. Secret reasons? Oh goodness, Hellbore, you haven't been getting enough food? What? But that seems fine. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange, I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank on when I try to find anything. I think Lord Vermont's archives would be a good place to look. I was looking to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That, and sneak in some help or hug. Okay, let's see. I need to go to Muncaster. The Welkin Dendru. Yes, yes, she did. The Welkin Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to will. Okay. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe, the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, specific plants are not known. I guess it's time to go to Great Oak then. Norwood, please. I find it the only thing that can keep you from nodding off on the night shift. Norwood. Cold bucket, okay. Wait, can't you root off this path? Spores? Do any of them have? There it is. And then just to be sure. Yep. Let me see. Near Blackcomb, south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. Where's Blackcomb? I've been hearing about it, but I've never really seen it on the map. Oh, there it is. Blackcomb. Near Blackcomb. South of the Watcher. Where's the Watcher? I know what the Watcher is, but I can go to the Great Oak again. Okay, that wasn't it. Find out what the Watcher is. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light, the number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. What was golden light again? Weeping bell. Wait, is it? Yeah, also known as golden. L. Lucky, that's 7, so that's L7. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear. Something new. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast. Yes, the protection thingy. Arduino saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear. We cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. I need a key. I don't have a key. What do you mean I know how to open it? You're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. Hammers are like keys, you can only use one. Got a point. Foxfield Trident. Who are these things coming from? Foxfield Trident. From Foxfield, Trident points me to the foothills. Sheltered from the wind. That's cute. Very cute plant. So wondering about this. Near Blackcomb, to the south of the water. Oh! Alright, it's near Blackcomb, but south of the Great Oak, maybe. Hopefully. That's what it means. The Watcher might be the Great Oak. Just water these plants. I need to get to the great oak tree. It said near Blackcomb, south of the great oak. There it is. Okay. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. I'll need to find out what plants I need too. He's back. I'm going to Blackpool. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live long. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. I don't want to give him the lesser thing. Like, those dudes might come to kill the character. I'd rather give him the Ember Soul than trust these guys. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs for fulfillment. Orchard Road. Where? Is there a place called Orchard? Huh? Is it also in Undermere? I hope it is. I'll try Undermere. Nope, nothing. Where was that? Wait, should I have looked for a place called Arnside here? Arnside, Antiquities Orchard Road. It's Ambleside, not Arnside. There. Should have gone down there. Got 2 new recipes. Oh. Okay, I can try these. Five-pointed leaf to grant courage. Red flower to protect the mind. Seed pod for love. What's eyebright again? That's not it. That's for hearing, so that's not it either. Here. To protect the mind, I need a 5-pointed leaf. That looks like 3. And a seed pod for luck. Was it lark? That's not it. Luck. Gold thing. Is it? I doubt it. Might not be it. Let's see. 5-pointed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Butterdale? Grant courage. Butterdale. Skin rashes. Might not be it. I didn't think St. John's Poppy was for the stomach. Oh wait, for hearing, so that's not it. What is this? Maybe I could try that. And a seed pod for luck. Rage boost, probably not it. Good fortune, sheep snap. Green seed pods of the sheep snap have hard outer shell and sound hollow intact. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of light. Oh, thank you for the hydrate DM. Showing the tea. Green seed pods. What's that one? That was the tea time redeem. It's like, you must hydrate. Watch me fly slowly towards you, you know? I don't think I have the seed pod plant yet, so I don't think I'll be able to make that elixir yet. This one, I have to figure out what it is. I have to look for Arbutum alacritas, Maculosus retinentia, and Mens fortis. I hope I remember. What? Cabalia. I have it here. Cabalia. And Tranthium. I have it here. There. And Maculosus retinentia. Maculosus. Henchcock. Henchcock. Henchcock? The fruit of this plant have startling effects on memory. Even small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts that it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it's ready to harvest. Blue-green bulb. Turquoise in color. Blue-green? Turquoise? Blue-green is basically turquoise, right? So this might be the oh yep, there it is. Elixir of the Damned. But where's it gone? Thank you for the head pad. Equipped with the artist's knowledge as she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Oh, I was eating. Okay, the thing said and more. Where's and more? What food up? Hockey. And more. And more. Mm-hmm. Just the original chocolate one. Yep, the red one. And more. Raven. Spider. The jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Are those the green bulbs? Green seed pods I needed? It might be. Seed pod for luck. A red flower to protect the mind. Which one was it again? I forget which flower that was. Candlewood? Protecting against afflictions of the mind. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. I forget which one I used. It had a name though, I think. Did it? I forget if I named it or not. Those are 5-pointed, alright? It's not St. John's poppy. Is it? Oh, I'm doubting myself. It worked. Well, hopefully it did. Where did the elixir go? And then what is that thing called again? Balog's elixir. I think she's new. Have you heard of this masked woman? Yep. Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It'll certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Guess I'll have to sell for some Daisy Dock to get me through it instead. What is a Daisy Dock? Courage! And it's 5-pointed. That's not the St. Quentin's elixir. Is it? I should have. I should have arranged these by name, but they just. I hope I didn't forget to name it Daisy Dog. Hey, where's it gone? It's not here, so it must have been. It must have been this then. The game identified it for me, hopefully. It did. I need to find that entry for the seed. Sheep snap. And then, what was the name of that one? Hench. I need to rename that one. Not rename. There's no address, just the horticulturist. Horticulturist. Is it them? If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh ho! So you got it working. Oh yes, it works. It works. Look to the north off Bowfell, at the source of the river. Ask. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Oh. Where did he say to look? North of Bowfell, source of the river S. Where is the river S? And north of Bowfell. That's new? Definitely new. husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across a lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms, woods west of Undermere across the lake. Lord Vermont called me. I was able to help you find some information on the surface. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Sweet breath. I've never heard of that before. What is sweet breath? It's another name for something, isn't it? Oh, wait, there it is. Pallions. Many short leaves. That's someone's dungeon. That's the only one left. It was it not the only one left? Since I got that, and check this out again. Special place near Blackcomb, south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. My cousin will be married in 3 days. She got some trimble huff that would save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. Cup-like flowers that point downwards, avoid filling with water. Oh my gosh, not again. Point downwards. That's not it. I'm gonna try that again. It was appearing. Oh. Yep. Oh no. What happens? What?
Wait, what?
Mine broke. I have to fix my mind. um. At least it isn't like immediate game over though. You could still do this. Tuesday, the day to fix your mind after breaking against horrors beyond your comprehension. But why is there your tea? Wait, what? Why does nothing fit? My mind is one. Oh, hydrate redeem. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Wait. Did we miss all of Tuesday? Did I miss Tuesday? Wait, was I doing Wednesday or Tuesday? Oh no. I hope I was doing Wednesday. Okay, I still don't know what the Watcher is. But maybe the Watcher means the Great Oak. So south of the Watcher, or the Great Oak, is here, but it's not this or this. If it's near Blackcomb. Oh wait, no, I found the ritual place. Why am I still looking for it? Okay, good. It's this thing again. I don't know what she's asking for. They say I might have it here, but... Which one is it? It's not this. That's Jacobsworth. Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff. Oh my gosh, it was this one. I hope it is. Lowhorn. There was this too. What plant is shaped like this? 5 petal, pointed. I don't think that's it. Might be, but I don't think that's it. Looks more like this. That has 6 petals. 4. Those are rounded. Too many. Too rounded. Okay, why sweetbread? Wait, what's this called? Oh, this doesn't have a name yet. Yep, that's not it. What's this for? How do I open it? I wonder if I'm allowed to open it. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by. The sun set and she worked by candlelight. At times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the Watcher was not sure that anything had happened. I think so. The Watcher? You mean the Great Oak? 8 miles to the east. There was a coin on there. It meant a day. Training. A day, place. Bosforth. 8 miles to the east of Bosforth. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms, and of course now he's sick. Is there anything you can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Stomach pain? I, I forgot what the stomach pain plant was. Oh, digestive trouble scanned here. Hopefully. Is it digestive troubles or stomach pain? For this one, he's gastric distress.
Isn't that the previous plan?
An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal property. What was that, Ronin?
Isn't that the previous plan? The royal thingy?
Royal?
Yeah. No.
It might be the spring wax cap. Mild medicinal property. Oh wait, relieve pain. It's probably not pain. Hello, Puppy. Okay, so one of the plants was the fennec. Ease gastric distress. If I could find it. But could it be gastric distress, or is it like food poisoning? Thank you for the head pat and the hydrate and the stretch.
Wait, is she looking for a mushroom?
Um, so the husband ate the mushrooms and now he's sick. And now we need to give something. This one provides pain relief. But I don't think they need pop art. Thank you again for all the love. And where is the pen? It we could give a pen, but I'm not sure. Skin rashes. Afflictions of the mind. Or what was that? That's for pain. I'll try to give the fennec. It's not it.
Like, can you know what kind of mushroom
They ate?
the husband? Yeah.
Nope. She just said like random mushrooms though.
Random mushrooms.
I could take a look at. I don't think it's yours. Candy root? It's not it either.
Is there like a clue?
Hmm?
Is there like a clue for it?
Wait, a guide to fatal. What do you mean a guide to fatal funk? Oh. I'll just do this and restart the day, I guess. She's the first one anyway. Oh, that's new. Oh my goodness. Um, Hmm.
That was fast. Oh my god, I'm still searching for the key.
My mind is full again.
Yeah, that's one.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. I have this spring wax cap here. I think did I try giving it a hop part already? Okay, not this. I don't have farmer's worry over here. Ate all of the mushrooms, so I'm thinking it might be the Sunset Mount path. This is only mildly toxic. Sour brandy. Oh, sour bandy. Do I have it? I'm guessing it's not. Is it a hop part? It's loop. Not it either. Oh my gosh.
Try the antidote then.
Yeah, I'm trying these things. I just don't know which one the person ate. World leaves. Okay, time to fix the mind again.
Wait, it's not the key again?
They probably change. So it's either off the bottom two, probably. Oh, since that one has no hair, we're going for the royal one. Oh, it is what you said. The first one you mentioned, Jonin.
And to do. Oh my god.
I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant alone. I hear my Irish stand. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use. I have made it, I think. Oh, ooh, what? It's correct. This is not Burbage. Oh, damn. I rushed over to the carpet. Okay, I think his name is here, isn't it? So you punched a dog. Sagyo. Where's Sagyo?
Found it.
You found it immediately?
On top of the right. Right.
Thank
right.
you. It's a
You're welcome.
chalice, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Rona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Rona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I don't know where it can be found. Oh, Swift Snare! My daughter's getting married, and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. Small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. Simple hug. Can't help noticing that Dreher Huntsman is still alive. I don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Face the danger. What plant is what is that plant that meant friendship again? Or maybe a plant that means secret. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. The cave gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again, west of White Scar by the river. White Scar? I need to figure out how to open that box. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop it. The woman from Ironside told me of a cave nearby the locals stay away from. Apparently, there's a strange plant that grows there. The cave is believed to be haunted. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Ironside. I forgot her. Okay. Arnside. There was a cave to the east. White Scar Cave? Farmer. Spongy mushroom. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was. There's only darkness now. That sounds familiar, but I can't remember what it was. Oh my god, it happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool, icy cold, with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly, something happened. She tore me out, and my mind went dark, not being myself lately. Plant-based elixir. Who are you? What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. Oh, mushroom. I have to check the other mushrooms to be sure. Where are they? The jade mask. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death. Death and more death. You have to help me. Widow's woe or dead man's fingers. Strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Widow's woe. To induce fear. Get rid of that man's fungus. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I dare not leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Wait, that's the glowhorn, right? How to open the box? She finally had the power she had craved all these years. A servant to do as she willed. That power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread, was dead. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, rose at the edge of the wood. East of the castle, across the river, is a mountain path. What castle? Mooncaster Castle? Lizard Castle? Mountain pass. Edge of the wood. Which castle are they talking about? East of the castle, across the river, through the mountain path, edge of the wood. thing. The thing we needed. Fifth snare. I think. Heart-shaped leaves. Which one was it? This is the corpse's friend. Reminder. Comes the ankle, grabber, binder. Third is a fear bringer. Fourth to lift a curse. Last the petal to secure black blood's reverse. Corpse's friend. Huh? What's the corpse's friend? Get it. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet the other ritual site. Wait, all the plants? Is it? This is the plant. What's this? What is the corpse's friend? This is the snare. You have to look at all of it. Corpse's friend, a reminder. Dahlia. 6 petal. Where is it there? And then next is the snare. So Kapalia, snare, Fearbringer. Lift a curse, secure black, blood's reverse. First, they need one that brings fear. Black Blood's reverse. Okay, I need the Elderfinium. Cause fear and remove a curse. Cause fear. Cause fear. Lift Chrysis. Fourth lift Long Varicund. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I think I have that. I just need the one that causes fear. Into sphere, widow's woe. Dainty dark flowers grow up from a bed of long, thin leaves. That one I think I don't have yet. Dainty dark flowers. Long, thin leaves. That's not it either. This is probably widow's woe. Okay. I'll take a picture to be sure. I can probably meet at the ritual site later, right? Or do I do it now? I think it is here. South of... I forget. Was it here? Yep. Oh no. Two of them are wrong.
Wait, what is the plant that you put?
I put the Caballia, the Swift Snare, Widow's Woe, Long Veracund, and and Elderfinium.
Oh,
At least I hope I
think
got
one. I got one
which one?
that is actually correct. The corpse friend. It was the devil's nightcap. Can you check?
Oh, instead of the Cabal, what do you call that? Instead of what is it called? The Caballia. So instead of Caballia, it would be the dead man's fingers.
No, the devil's,
Oh, devil's
nightcap.
nightcap.
See, it's the corpse friend.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to find the book on the Google.
grow out of the body of. I forgot what it looks like. It looks like a single plant. I mean, a single flower
have
growing
it?
out, right?
No, I don't know.
I know I have it, but I don't remember what it looks like. Oh, this one. Got the same leaves.
Yeah.
I'll just name it. So other than this one, I've got another one wrong. I'm guessing it might be the widow's woe, because I don't really have that in my book. Maybe
You don't have that in your book.
this one. What if it was this? Delicate flowers. Wait, this is dainty dark flowers though. These aren't really dark. says dainty
Ah.
dark flowers. Like, oh, where did it go? That's what I got. But it might be something else. Long leaves, dainty dark flowers. Nope, those are fruits. Hmm. What if I don't have widow's woe? Dainty usually means like tiny, right? Yep, it's this one, I think. A new location and a new plant? I'm missing something.
Wait, what plant did you pick again?
It seems like I don't have widow's woe.
Eh. How do you
Oh wait,
get
there
that?
was this. Follow the Dylan tributary to its source. What is
Where
that?
is that? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I don't find it.
What is this place? Wait, river. So is it this one? What does a tributary mean?
But the river called the river Dun Dun.
A river or stream flowing into a larger river or lake.
So it's the heart thingy?
It's the smaller lake. It's the smaller river. It's not this one. It's
Uh-huh.
this one.
Oh.
There it
Is
is.
it the widow? Oh.
That's a widow's woe.
Yay. Got it.
Where is it gone? Is it this one? Mm-hmm. Well done. I will take it from here. Stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. It's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have you got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps you just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is a black silhouette of a servant. Oh,
That is not a servant.
What-
That's a monster.
what was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to die nice.
Oh my god.
The creature lunges forward and brings huge arms scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head, but the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. Can't hold it back much longer. You need this. He throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Rona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange, jerking movements. Rona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask, who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Oh, that's bright.
My eyes!
There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, but Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of Strange Horticulture, of course, with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. I got Anthem too. Eldrifinium. Okay, so Ruben is attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Bro, everyone is alive. Verona regularly visits for advice, and you've become firm friends. Bethany Coleman is in my debt. Faye is alive. He has not dreamed of the servant since he performed the ritual. Ennis Aylford is in hiding. Has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. Horsfair the hunter is wounded but alive. Thea Ward is in hiding. And Isidore Burbage is pursuing legal action against Strange Horticulture. Perhaps that was a good end. Maybe. Hopefully. Earlier, have you ever heard of the monastery of Blackvale? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. I want to find this. 3 towns and a mountain. 3 towns and a mountain. It's right below the mountain, past the towns. The sun is low in the sky. I'm tired after a long day. I've earned its reward. Okay, then we go to Ravenglass. But Simone? So she wants to identify some plants. Velanox. Oh, I don't have it here. I guess I have to go to Ravenglass first. Where's Ravenglass? I won't find the monster of the Black Veil marked on any map. But heading west, cross 2 rivers, follow the river for a while, here to my left as you travel. Here to my left as you travel. Followed it for a while and crossed 2 rivers at the edge of a wood. If this is it, the edge of this wood, perhaps? That would be a mountain, though, so I don't think that was it. If it was here, crossed 1 river, crossed the second, hearing it on his left as they move. That's me in Ravenglass. Here? I'm guessing here. Thank you for that stretch. Oh, I don't have the elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither, no water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian, or flower of the tomb, stench of the twilight. What is that? Historian, dark red fruit, and dark red fruit. Maybe this? What is the tomb? Tomb, okay. Fragrance and soaps and candles. kinda looks like this. I'll temporarily call you the tomb. Stench of the twilight. Smell is quite foul, but it has a pretty flower. I doubt it's this though. Could it be it? Oh, this one. I hope that's right. It was. Okay. Ella knocked. That is what she was looking for. Darkness to it. Oh. Is this it? Spring wax scab. Average. almost midnight. I've seen these leaves before. Flowers that smell strawberry. Fulham. Many short, pretty leaves. Hmm. Sure. Wait, is there? Oh, this one. Oh, hello, Kapan. Good morning. Thank you for the hairy name. I've identified all of the plants. And we've completed Strange Horticulture. Thank you everyone for dropping by the stream. Let me see. I don't know if anyone. Oh, there are. I will be ending the stream. That's pretty late though, so I still raid. I'll just. Oh, the tea. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate team. Alright. I'm not sure. It's pretty late. I don't know if like people will be ending soon. It's late. I'll just end it, I guess. Thank you everyone for dropping by. I stormed through the game and finished it. Good night, everyone. Rest well. Have a great morning. Have a great evening. Bye bye, and I'll see you all next time.